B, the first flight of the orbiter Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Hello everyone, it is I, your friend, weirdo artist, and local cosmic horror / eldritch slug breeder, the Biz-Artist. And I am back again with stuff. Hey Miles, how you doing? Hello everyone, it is I, your friend. Also, why is my local cosmic horror / eldritch slug breeder, the Biz-Artist? What the heck? And I am back again with stuff. I can literally hear my voice. What is this? Hey Miles, how you doing? Also, why is my... What is this? What the heck? Colibri, how are you doing? I don't know why. For some reason, it's echoing in the audio. I don't want this to happen. Huh. Fact. Colibri, how are you doing? It is indeed a fact. Let me see if I can fix this. Hold on. For some reason, it's echoing in the audio. I don't want this to happen. Oh, feedback path. Let me see. Fixing the audio? Yeah, I'm doing that. Hold on. I'm going to settings, I'm going to audio, and then I need to look at the... fix this. What is this magic? Hold on. Microphone, apply. Let me see what's gonna happen. Trying to fix the audio. Advanced. Happy 200 subscribers. I have 200? I did not see that I had 200. Am I at 200 right now? Wait. Oh my god. Now I know what it is. I had literally my stream open on another thing. Also, yeah, I have 200 subscribers. Ooh, I have 200 subscribers. It worked. Alright. Thank you all so much. I reached the big 2-0. Thank you all. Hey, thank you so much. I have 200 subscribers. Thank you all. I only need 300 more to hit the monetization thing, but it'll take a while. So, okay, so this works now, so don't worry about that. So, Colibri, thank you so much, Cole. I love that. I'm happy that I managed to reach the triple digits number 2. Actually, if you reach triple digits number 1, because that's 100, then 101 would be 102nd, then happy 200 subs. Thank you, DLD. I actually did not think I'd be able to reach this number at like a long time ago, but now that's just crazy. So now the next goal is to hit the 500 mark. So that's gonna take twice as long, I think. Maybe longer. It usually takes longer. Maybe. I don't know. It takes time. A little bit. I'll do something. Anyway, how's everybody doing? How you all doing today? I had a bit of a busy morning, and it's starting to happen a lot more often, but hey, that's just how life is. Next stream is Majora's Mask. Is Ben drowning Majora's Mask creepypasta? Majora's Mask, yes. Is Ben drowned? No. I honestly don't even know if that's gonna be like a mod or something. I know it's a meme, but I know it's a creepypasta, but I don't know, but I'm not gonna do that. We're gonna do a simple Majora's Mask. We're gonna do simple Majora's Mask. Brendan's Majora's Mask creepypasta. Okay, so it is a creepypasta. By the way, why is a creepypasta called a creepypasta? That is, I never understood the meaning behind that. Is there such a normal thing called a, what's the opposite of creepy? Like a not so creepy pasta? Is a creepy spaghetti? I think creepy spaghetti would be a much more catchier thing than creepy pasta. I don't know. Just saying. Zillazoth, my man, my goat, the legend. How are you doing? Good to see you. Good to see that you've caught the stream. You've caught the stream like a pitch, like a fly ball. I think that's what the term is. How are you doing? It's like copy pasta. It comes from copy pasta, which is a bastardization of copy paste. Huh. So copy paste, but creepy paste. What a weird thing. Good, you are good. Good to hear that, Zilly. Good to hear that. I am happy to hear that. I am happy that we are at least doing good today. But yeah, if you all saw my schedule, today we'll be doing a normal art stream. On Thursday, I will be doing a Majora's Mask stream. And I honestly can't wait to do that on this totally legit computer that I'm using. Totally legit console I'm using. Did I fix the echoing? Actually, yes, I found out the cause of the echoing. It wasn't because of OBS. It was because of, I had, another, open browser with my stream on it, because I wanted to copy the URL and put it on, my social media sites, so... That was the cause of it, Miles. That was my bad, my B. Okay. And thankfully now, I'm not feeling as eepy as before. Feel much better. I'm awake. I am alive. I know what I must do deep inside. I think that's how the song goes. And now, we can finally have this day of streaming. Okay? I don't believe it's okay. I believe it is a KO by me. Yours truly. I don't know. I'm gonna shrink myself down like I just did right there. We're about to reach the end of the year. And when that happens, I don't know what's gonna happen. Wasn't able to get on last stream because I had to do stuff. I was going to type in hi in the last stream, got snatched from my room, got put to work. I know the feeling. I know how it is. Trust me, you're not alone in that boat. I know how that can be sometimes. But don't worry. I'm glad you at least tried a little bit just to say hi. Here, let me go and take off the blocking image right here. I need to change that sometime, by the way. Here, we are focusing on what I was doing last time. Nice little demon. I call her Sen. It is a pun on sin, because demons are associated with sin. Sen, by the way, Ben did not drown. Sen saved him. I'm a weirdo. Anyway, you see. Okay, these two are together. This is here. Wolf Zeta, how are you doing? Howdy do, how do you do? How's it going? Fire? You think this is good? Honestly, I'm trying to still learn some stuff, and this is just some practice that I was doing last time. But thank you so much, Colby. I'm trying to learn how to make some stuff better. All I did was just sketch these out, This is a finished not, I guess I wouldn't call it finished project, I guess. This is like the lines for it. Good, how am I doing? I'm doing good. I've finally reached 200 subscribers on YouTube. 200 people apparently think I'm entertaining. That is good, and I like that. I am happy with that. I am happy that people like my stuff. People like my stuff because apparently they think I'm important. Happy 200, thank you so much. 200, it's a magic number. Yes, it is. It's a magic number. I think it's a magic number. It's probably magic. It's probably not magic. Because what 200 times 2.5 is 500. Read last chat? Which one? About the echoing? Miles, the last one that I saw was the one that says okay, so... What are you talking about? I can't see your message, Miles, like, other than, like, the last one with the fix the echoing. What's up? Here. Oh, I think this is how you do I'm trying to draw a sucker. This is a sucker. Look at this sucker. It's a sucker. Look at the sucker in the sand mouth. Yeah, Miles, whatever you typed before, I don't think we can see it. Like, even Zilly's saying that, like, like, that you can't see your message, so... But I have a message for all of you. I have a very big message. So you've been upgraded to a nickname. That is right. You get the names. Kyle, who is Kyle from South Park? Because you're not Kyle from South Park. You know what? I'll use that as my message. I have no idea what South Park is. Or, I take that back. I know what it is, but I just don't know enough about it to know, like, what's going on in South Park. Zilly has been upgraded to nickname status. It's what happens when you stick on my channel for so long. Or when you stick on my channel while I'm in a good mood, I guess. Miles, your nickname will be Morales. I will call you Morales Chandler. Donald Trump got seen pregnant in South Park? What? Are you serious? I'm surprised he hasn't done something worse than that. That's not the worst thing that he's done this year, I think. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Where's the Spider-Man? Where is it? What happened to Spider-Man? Oh no, because of the Miles thing. I'm sorry. I literally cannot connect two and two. South Park makes so much fun of Trump so much. Don't watch the show. I've seen clips. It's so funny. Honestly, I'm happy that I'm happy that's happening. We need at least one show like that, please. The Miles thing. It is the Miles thing. Also, like your nickname to be MSPM? MSPM. MSPM? Miles, you want to be known as MSPM. MSPM. Morales Chandler PIM. Oh, that could probably work. Morales. MSPM. MS. How about MS? Can we go with MS? Ooh, MS. 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 Something's amiss. Emissary of the Beyond. I like that. Also, I forgot what I was talking about. Oh yeah, I had a message for you all. And I already forgot my message because yours truly is just an expert at forgetting. I love that. I love forgetting. Forgetting is just so fun. I am an expert at forgetting important information. You can count on me. You know, I want to actually talk with chat for a second. What is your favorite food? Like, to everyone in chat, like, what is your favorite food? I think my favorite one, and I'm just probably going to be as basic as possible, is just like, I already forgot my favorite food. That's wonderful. I love my life. I love forgetting my favorites, the stuff about my life that just makes it favorite. I think, I'm not going to say pizza. That's just so generic. I think it's something Italian. Shrimp Alfredo and green pasta. Ooh, that's classy. I like that. I remember the last time I had shrimp Alfredo was years ago. Crawfish etouffee. I have no idea what etouffee is, but I already want it. Cheese, not solid cheese, but semi-liquid or liquid cheese. Like MS, is that like the kind that you put on like nachos, that sort of cheese? Or like the one that you use for like fondue or something like that? Because that actually sounds delicious. Alright, so Zilly likes shrimp Alfredo. Wolf likes crawfish. MS likes cheese. A type of liquid cheese, or say my liquid cheese. Your liquid cheese. You have a liquid cheese? Interesting. That's really good. Love the feel it has in the mouth. Shrimp, peppers, okra, and rice in a spicy tomato sauce. Is it like some sort of like paella? Something like that? I don't know if I'm saying the word right. It's basically like a seafood paella, but like, what do you call it? But instead of like seafood, it only has crawfish. Sounds like gumbo. Oh. Huh. Nice. You guys are cultured. You like good food. I'm happy that you all know what good food is. Had chili cheese balls from Burger King today? What was it like? Oh, actually, Miles, another thing. How is, like, Burger King? Like, how would you rate Burger King? Because I literally had a talk with someone today about how much they don't like it. Because, like, the food, apparently, it's just, like, terrible to them. So I honestly don't know if it's, like, good or not. For some reason, you despise food that's supposed to be crunchy when it's soft. Therapy crunchier than usual. Huh. Therapy crunchier than usual. Don't you just hate it when you just take a bite out of your therapist? He's supposed to be crunchy, but instead he has just like the softest flesh. Oh my god. Also, I know how it is. Like, when you have like a piece of food, and imagine like you have a piece of toast or something, but then apparently it gets like soggy if you put like some sauce in it for too long, and it is like the mushy, like gross feeling. It is like horrendous, and you do not want that in your mouth, like at all. Better than McDonald's, not as good as Wendy's. Okay. Like, is it better? I've had McDonald's like a few times when I was a kid, but after that, I just did not go there anymore because it was just like awful and terrible. Like, I kid you not, I cannot go to McDonald's because first off, the taste absolutely horrendous, and not to mention the price now, it's not worth it. The price of going to McDonald's is honestly not worth like the experience. Exactly. I know. I know. Ugh. When I want crunchy food, I just want it to be exactly like crunchy. Like, if it gets stale, look, just steam it a little bit. Just not crazy to a point where it gets, like, to the consistency of, like, a rag or something. I mean, like, to the point where it, like, just softens enough just to make you think that it's fresh. Like that. Same thing with pizza. Oh my god. That reminds me. If that same thing happens with pizza, I just find the thing inedible. I know like look, I had like one sake pizza once and I felt so like disgusted by it that I ended up throwing it away. I know that people are gonna say, oh, but it's food, you can't just throw it away. No. Like, that's not food anymore. That feels like slop and it's not something that you should put in your stomach. Like at all. Back to what I was saying. Change the subject. Will you ever hear our unedited voice? Well, in all honesty, the reason why I keep my voice like this is because of privacy reasons. That is like the main reason. I like to have my privacy just like this because I don't want to, you know, first off, I don't want AI to like track my voice or anything. And secondly, like a lot, like along with like the privacy, I just want to keep like I'm trying to think of a second reason. I know I have another reason for just more than privacy and like the AI thing. Or no. No, those are the reasons. I do not want like AI to track my voice because that would just feel creepy as hell in my opinion. And at the same time, I want to keep my voice private because I don't want to like see like I don't want people to like find out what I'm doing online because the thing with a YouTube, I don't want like a lot of people that I'm close with to know that I have one because I feel like they'll just see me in like a certain way. They'll probably just take advantage of me. I don't know. I'm probably insecure like that. Somebody if they find my channel? Yeah, pretty much. DLT. You don't like chewy, chewy stuff. Chewy stuff. Okay, I thought you said cheesy stuff. Chewy stuff except for certain things. Okay. like what kind of like chewy stuff are you talking about? Are you talking like some sort of meat or something like soft foods that are like not so safe, no, savory. Like elaborate on what sort of like chewy foods, I guess, or would like the ones that you would like, or not just the ones that you just would avoid, I guess. Somebody find this channel. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like I'm, I want to like get the benefits from like YouTube and everything, but at the same time, I don't want to. I don't want people to like see me in a different light and then just like try to take advantage of me if they find that out. Yeah, I can still replicate your edited voice. Go ahead. It's edited. It's literally, it's like put through multiple filters. Like if they want to, like you can already do it like that, but at the same time, like you can already like track the edited voice, but at the same time, there's still the fact that they can't find out who it is. You know what I mean? Ones you like, though, like the only ones I can think of is mint gum, and that's all. And that's still very rarely. Rather it be his robo voice than his actual voice. Thank you, Zilly. And also, yeah, I kind of like the robot filtered voice as it is. The robot voice is undefeated. You cannot defeat the robot voice. Also, don't like most fruits. Like you don't like it in like any sort of. I mean, then again, there are some fruits that are hard, so yeah, I understand that. So fruits like bananas, maybe some soft ones, I guess, like extremely ripened fruits. I can understand that. But make sure you eat them, like your good fruits and your vegetables. You need them. Eat your fruits and vegetables, or Popeye will come and will apparently hunt you down like you're some sort of a like you're like one of the underground men. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tell me you get it. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, won't you like your apples and bananas? Well, I mean, a banana is chewy though. Like a banana is technically like it is chewy as like a fruit. So robot voice is iconic. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the robot voice is kind of iconic. Like I said, MSPM stands for My Singing Monsters. It does. My Singing Pocket Monsters. My Singing Pokemon Monsters. Can your Pokemon sing, MS? I think that they can. And I have a feeling that you're lying to me if you say that they're not. I know it. Like a lot of vegetables? Good. Very good. Glad you like your vegetables. Also, hold on. Let me mute the thing for a second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna still draw. I'm just gonna turn off the mic for a minute. They all have vocal cords? Good, good. Hold on. Alright, and mic is back on. What do you mean there's blood on the floor? What is that? What did you do? What happened when I was gone? I was gone for like half of my life. What happened? Also, now I remember what my favorite food is. It's spinach Alfredo. I think it's spinach Alfredo pizza. That's what my favorite food is. I love the taste of it. Was it a song lyric? Which song? And I can't find my heart. There's blood on the floor. I can't find my heart. Oh! You guys are much more cultured than I am. I don't know all this stuff. Also, I probably should have looked at a reference before I did this one. I have permission to use one of my OCs. Asha Boy animates. I have different OCs. Honestly, okay. Is this legit? Asha Boy, is this legit? Because I just want to make sure, like, hold on. Let me check something. I tell we're all cultured and the stuff Gen Alpha is into. I don't know how to spell Gen Alpha. Hold on. Let me see something. I'm going to go to Ops for a second. Asha Boy, are you still there? Hold on. Drawing OCs every day. Oh, you're going to be drawing OCs for every day. But there might be a little delay. It's fine. Honestly, thanks for doing so much. I do have some of my OCs on my videos, on my shorts. You should be able to see them. Like, you're gonna have to look through some of my shorts, and it'll have drawing my OCs like in the title of it. So that should be there. Because I do have a few, and I think you can pick from them. You can choose to draw them if you want. So. Also, you're doing a challenge every day. Oh. Okie dokie, I'll draw it BRB. Huh. I mean, thank you so much, though. Like, thank you for at least doing it in the first place. That's like a really generous, generous offer or challenge, I guess. You're a lot more generous than I am. Than I'll ever be. The indie show Indie Cross. I have heard of Indie Cross. I've seen, like, I know that there's some sort of episode with, like, Shovel Knight. I know the Hollow Knight is involved in one of the episodes. Or not the Hollow Knight, but the Knight from Hollow Knight. I think that's what it is. Multiverse Saga, hello! 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 I'm trying to do, like, the Android 16 voice. I don't know how to do it. I can't do it. I can't. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Anyway, hello, Multiverse. How are you doing? Also, for a second, I thought it said Multiverse Sega. No, it's Multiverse Saga. Like, I read Saga the first time, then I read it again, I thought it was Sega, I thought I got it wrong. But no, it's Saga. I was right. I'm always right. Ha 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 ha. Missed the echo, so he started, he started doing himself. Yeah. I had to do the echo. I I don't have the funds to do the echo. Yeah. There's also Madeline and Cuphead involved with Indie Cross. Oh, Cuphead. I don't know who Madeline is. But Cuphead, though, I did. Actually, no. I do know that there was some episode with Cuphead. Out of curiosity, is Bendy also part of Indie Cross? Like Bendy the Ink Demon from Bendy the Ink Machine in the franchise? Or am I missing something from that? Or is he not there? But I do know that Cuphead, the Knight, and Shovel Knight are there, so Metal is the main character of Celeste. Oh, okay, no, I know what Celeste is. It's that platformer game. I think it's that's the 2D platformer game. The one with the girl with the red hair, I think. Bendy's in the FNF mod? Huh. I have Okay, actually, hold on. No, I recognize that mod. Wait a minute. No, I do know what that mod is. Hold on. I'm literally I'm picking it apart right now. Hold on. Let me get to I know what you're talking about. I have seen the mod before. I think it was by that's enough amount of Indie Cross. I actually know the FNF mod that you're talking about. I think the song was done by DA Games. Here. Let me pull that up. DA Games, Bendy the Ink Machine, FNF. It was based on Build Our Machine, I think? Freaky Machine. Okay. Hold on. I'm not gonna pull up the site. I will pull up the song. Here, tell me if you can listen to it. Also, might as well just have a little bit of music, so why not? They're the 2016 kids. No, those are the cool kids. I am alive, immortalized. You're the creator, the traitor. Hey, there's no mercy. Build our machine, die tonight. I love that song. It was amazing. And here it comes. Hold on. Oh my god. Things were so much better back then. Has Been Hotel fan song was one of Eiichiro Oda's favorite songs of 2023. Oh! I don't know if you listened to that. I legit didn't know that. Yeah, which one was it? Insane. Insane. I know that one. Insane was made by, Black Griffin, right? He was the one who sang that one. Black Griffin's Alistair song. Okay, I heard that one. This is not the one I'm talking about, actually. Indie Cross FNF mod was... Before that was the Indie Cross show made by the same character that made the show. The Indie Cross FNF mod? Which one is that? Black Griffin's Alistair song. Smile? Actually, no, Okay, first off, let me try to get this in order. First off, Darren made an actual Indie Cross FNF mod. I know that is a thing. I've seen that one, and I know the song. Like, I think I played the song. I think that was the one. Also, it says Indie Cross, so I'm surprised they didn't include that. Also, yeah. Zilza, that is the song. Insane by, Black Griffin. The one that starts off as, "Hello, it's nice to meet you. Don't you know who I am?" Or something like that. I remember that song. Black Griffin does a lot of good songs. And I know, like, a lot of them are, like, covers, but you have to admit, you have to give them talent where it's deserved, because, wow. Can you tell me where I am? And then I forget the rest of the lyrics. I don't know how I got here, think I'm starting to understand. Yeah, that's the one. All I remember is the part that he goes, da 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 da. That one. That's the one. Living Tombstone and Fandroid made all of our childhood. Yeah. The Living Tombstone, I think, is probably one of the most underrated bands that there are. Because they are talented. Know much of all the lyrics. I love Alistair. Nice. Alisto. Not Alistair, Alisto. Like, imagine your toe, but it's, like, dressed as Alistair. Alright, let me just try to do her hands. Why are hands so hard? Why are hands the hardest part of every part of the human body? Nothing is as hard as the human hands. I am no Yoshikage Kira. That's a JoJo reference, by the way. I feel like JoJo reference. I lost toe. No. You didn't lose your toe. Alice Toe. It's gonna start singing in a microphone. Drawing hands right now for a PFP. Working on drawing Gracia. Thank you! Thank you for drawing my cat girl. In fact, here. Okay, I'm not gonna do that, but... You know what? No, I'm gonna do that. Thank you. Thank thank you so much for drawing the fan art of her. That was basically my fastest Grisha drawing ever. Also, the hand's a good size, but hold on, let me. Madeline is trans femme. I think, yeah, that part is canon. I think there's a part where she's trans femme, like Bridget from Guilty Gear. Bridget's trans femme, right? Keep in mind it's a cartoony, slightly rubber hose art style with circles for heads, so it won't be real Sega's version. That's nice though. Like that's really cool. I want to see your style. Like I've seen some of them based on some of your like videos. So like just from the thumbnails, I mean. Springtrap. Springtrap is in the show. Really. And Frisk. Yeah, Frisk from Undertale. Okay, I recognize that one. Also, seriously, Springtrap? That's interesting. Stop typing no problem to messages. Keep saying, actually no, keep doing that. It makes you special. It does it differently compared to other people. Here. There we go. There is, you have no problemo, Asha boy. They should have the OG protagonists. Quote and Madatsky. Huh? The OG indie protagonists? Who are they? I don't know Madatsky or Quote. Gave her jeans, by the way, if that's okay. Give her any clothes, by all means. At least she'll wear something. Haunted Hotel, anyone? Please, I need more people in the fandom. What is Haunted Hotel? Yume Nikki. I don't know what Yume Nikki is. I keep confusing them with the Future Diary. Cave Story Quote. Fan art of Mickey Mouse, Bendy, Cuphead, Mugman sliding down the slide back in 2016. Who made that fan art? Mickey Mouse, Bendy, Cuphead, and Mugman. That's, honestly, that's kind of cool. Not bad. No. What do you mean, no? Well, not yes. I think this is where the other part of the hand is supposed to go. There. There we go. Like that. I think. Maybe. I don't know. I hate drawing hands. I hate drawing anything. There. I think that's a trick to drawing a fingernail. If you drew it like... By the way, tip for anyone who draws, you don't do a fingernail like this. It looks off. Rather, you have to do it like this. Because it looks real that way? I don't know. Haunted Hotel. Is it called Spooky's Haunted Hotel, out of curiosity? Is that the one? I might be confusing it with another one. I don't watch a lot of horror, besides Benny and the Ink Machine. A little bit of Evil Within. Tiny bit of Outlast. Some Poppy Playtime. Jump scares are terrible. I'm a bad jump scare artist. Yuppie! And I made it AU? When Mickey and Minnie Mouse, Cuphead and Mugman, Benny and Raven and me and my brother went to stay at the Mystery Shack along with Dipper and Mabel. That is a lot of different franchises. It's basically Disney's Gravity, Cuphead, and Drew Studios, and Raven from Teen Titans, right? I think that's where she came from. Unless you're talking about a different Raven. There's so many Ravens. It's totally Raven, unless you're talking about the Raven from That's So Raven. Because if that's the case, then we cannot be friends. JK, I actually did like some episodes of Raven when she was on Disney. They don't make good shit like that anymore. Frickin' Disney. Disney can no longer make the good kush. They just make kush. Raven from Teen Titans is a baddie. She is. She's definitely a baddie. Like, at the very least, like, you have to admit, like, there was Starfire who was cute, but Raven was just, like, that girl. Derek J. Wyatt, you are an absolute beast for making that. Raven from Teen Titans Go and had canon that she was Bendy's brother? Huh. Also, her favorite song was Building Our Machine. You cannot tell me otherwise. That was not her favorite song. My guy awakening. Like, I have to be honest, like, Raven would give off similar vibes to, like, Shigo from, like, Kim Possible. Like, definitely one of the hot bad guys. Just finished the library, onto coloring. Line art, not library. You did not finish the library? How could you not finish the library? Hate autocorrect. So do I. I also hate autocorrect. I want auto wrong. I do not want to autocorrect my my text. I want to auto incorrect my text. What was I talking about? Oh yeah. Raven would give off like Shigo vibes, like like a villain, but definitely like hottie bad guy sort of vibes. And we don't get those anymore, which is sad. All we have is just this slop where apparently we can't even get like a decent bad guy anymore. Like there are some funny ones which I like. Also, I did not mean to turn that. She's basically done a 180. We don't get those anymore. We have some funny characters who are used for like bad guy stuff, but we don't get like the same sort of like fun sidekick villain thing, but I know like Raven is supposed to be like a hero, so yeah, I know it's a different vibe, but you know, the style is just really similar and all that stuff, so you have to admit. Like you can see the similarities. We like those a lot. There's this, and okay. I think this is how you're supposed to do it. Currently working on a play, and guy's name in the TV is Mr. Doobad. Oh my god, Mr. Doobad. Did you come up with the name, or did someone else come up with that? Read last chat. Oh, I see the part Bendy. Oh no, I see the part now. The mother was the villain from the My Little Pony movie. I don't know who that is. Like, no, wait. No, maybe I'm wrong. Was the bad guy of the movie like a dragon or something? I think the name was like Discord. I did not see the movie. All I know is that like I know so little about the lore of My Little Pony. Apparently friendship is a thing. And I don't know. I don't like that. And I will be honest, if the bad guy's name is Mr. Doobad, that's kind of uncreative. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry if that hurts your feelings, but I gotta be honest with you, man. You have to admit, Doobad is a bad job. Now we're doing the play perfect. We're going to compete around the beginning of next year. No, it was not the unicorn. It was the unicorn her horn ripped off. I don't know who that is. I don't know they could have the horns ripped off. I didn't know they were unicorns. I was told they were ponies. There's nothing more magical about a pony. I hate that. Oh my god, I hate that line so much. I don't think it's from the same series, by the way. I think it's from Gumball. Same energy as Dudley Do-Right? Oh my god. Who's come up with these names? Come on, what happened to Draken? What happened to Chase Young? What happened to Wooya? What happened to frickin', Damien Dark? Limited resources. Pack of 36 count markers, erasable pen, pencil, 4 candle erasers. I paid $2 for it, so I might actually give her a tan. Embrace the tan and give her one. If you do not give her a tan, I will never speak to you again. Give her the tan. I'm telling you right now, Asha boy, give her the tan. If you do not tan her, I will tan you. An old Hanna-Barbera character? Okay, that's different. That's like for a cartoon. So, I mean, that's someone who's like I can understand that. That's like someone who's supposed to lose every time because of like the cartoon antics and like the motifs and everything, but at the same time, later you added a Spinal from Steven Universe and Cartoon Darwin from one episode of the Amazing World of Gumball. Why Darwin? Did you just want him to feel included? Darwin is happy to be included in fanworks. Oh my god, I made that ribbon look somewhat realistic. Oh, my nose. Oh no, the accursed tan. Give her the tan. This is no longer an if situation. You must give her the tan. Do you hear me? Also, I'm rubbing my mouth against the mic. Wow, that thing is scratchy. In one episode, he looked like old cartoony. Also, do you not know who Spider from Steven Universe is? I know who she is. Like, I think I saw the movie clip where she's from. Like, apparently she has two different forms where she looks all cutesy and all that stuff, but then she has this form where she looks more wild-ish. The ribbon reminds me of either the Twilight Princess or SS version of Zelda. Huh. I see the resemblance. You're right. But yeah, I just wanted to see, I think it looks good though. At least. I like it. Good thing. Let me give this a little bit more, um, depth to it. I think that's the word. Also, I'm using the wrong tool. How could I possibly use the wrong tool? I'm so depressed now. It's the wrong tool. It is a good ribbon. But back to what I was saying. I know Spinal has two designs. He has like one like cutesy form and one really weird rabbit form. Looks good, thank you. Thank you so much. Something has to look good today, and it will be her, I think. Maybe. Baddie with the long ears, that's right. If it ain't long ears, it ain't long to last. I don't know. With a cutesy look, and I shaped Bendy and Spinal together and even made a fan art of them. I say, aw, cute. You've pissed off Alice and Angel. Alice Angel. Do, do, do. Cat was in my face the entire time, so I ended up ending the video and my cat kissing the camera. Aww. Oh my god. Your cat kissed the camera? It's actually really cute. That is really so cute. We need... Oh my god. That is so cute. That is so freaking cute, man. If it ain't long years, I didn't spend my gears. Aw, that's a good one. If it ain't long years, I ain't spending the gears. Yeah, that's a good one. That is a good rhyme. All right. This. Just to be clear, I ship together Bendy and Spinal. You ship them. You ship them like the Titanic. Okay, that was probably not a good good comparison, but I know what you mean. I think I know what you mean. I'm old enough to know what you mean. I'm young enough at least to know what you mean. I don't know. I'm not young, but at least I know what you mean. Literally a writer, don't play. Oh. I literally forgot you're writing a play. They get hit with a ship? No, they got hit with the iceberg. That was probably not best said aloud. Being sarcastic. No one understands sarcasm nowadays. This is 2025. Whatever we say is sarcasm, people will take for granted, and they're going to use against us for literally anything. Just like my alimony statements. Anyways, don't use that AU anymore because I became a fan of Pokemon. You're playing, not writing it, but you're writing an animation show you want to make. Oh! You became a fan of Pokemon. And Zillazoth is writing an animation show. I'm still trying to comprehend what's going on, but okay. Hmm. You're right, sarcasm has disintegrated. Yeah. We no longer have sarcasm. We have, sardonic people. I'm surprised I know what the word sardonic means. I'm de-impressed. Disoppressed. Indepressed. Indie developer. Sarplasm. Yeah, it is sarplasm. Sarplasm. What does it mean? You see, it's meant for ghosts. Because of the fact that if you understand sarcasm, it doesn't work. I don't think you processed that and inserted me and my brother into my Gravity Falls AU. The one with Dipper Mabel? Okay, I don't even know how many AUs you have at this point, Miles. I kid you not. Friend really likes Gravity Falls. Specifically Bill. Bill Cipher. Bye, crypto nerds! Little guy is funky. Yeah, a sentient triangle is absolutely peak. Exactly what every Disney Channel needs. Done with the art. Gotta put the videos together and do the dishes and post and Baba Bingo. Ooh. I'm gonna steal that phrase one day. Baba Bingo. But good. Very good. Thank you so much. Enjoy the dishes. Do them dishes. Ba 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 bingo. Does anyone remember the Monster AU? I used to watch edits of the AU. Monster AU? What Monster AU? You hate the dishes. Pluh. You want to know something about dishes? If you don't do them, then you'd be sleeping with the fishes. The Monster AU of Gravity Falls. I don't know what that AU is. Like, I don't pay attention to a lot of AUs. I know what AU stands for. Alternate Universe. Me too, for real. Yeah. You don't do them, they don't get done. Okay, yeah, actually, that does make sense. A lot of them are mostly fan works too, so yeah. That's probably the best inspirational, like, piece of advice ever. If you don't do them, they don't get done. Dishes, if you don't do them, don't get done. That is a new quote. If you don't do them, they won't get done. They don't get done. Put that in your bio. Ooh. You're so inspirational. You are very inspirational, Zilly. Inspirational. Inspirational. Every summer, those characters, me and my brother go to Mystery Shack over the summer. There's... Wait, interdimensional travel? Interdimensional travel? Do you use the Cipher Wagon, or the Cipher Mobile, or the Mystery Machine? By the way, Mystery Shack, Mystery Machine, Mystery Flavor. I feel like a lot of mystery things are coming into play here. And Mystery the Seahorse. I've seen some SpongeBob. The bus that the Suns were driving. Huh. The portal's in the ball pit. Once we can get that ref. That is a FNAF reference if I've heard one. I know that's a FNAF reference. Into the ball pit. Into the pit. The vomit pit with flies. Oh, okay, good. I finished the lines on this one. Now to do this one. This one is going to be the best one of them all. I don't know. Maybe not. The fingers is going to be a bit of an issue. Just like my life. Oh! Okay. I'm breaking my lips. I'm so sorry. I am alive. Immortalized. You're the creator and traitor. It's from a show called The Sun and Moon Show? The Sun and Moon Show? Wait a minute. Is that true? I thought that was a FNAF reference. Have I been deceived all my life? Here, I think the cup... Yeah. Cup has to look different. The cup has to look like this, I think. Yeah. And then the boba in the cup. There we go. I know my FNAF when I see one. One that I remember, at least. The show on YouTube is a FNAF reference. They use the characters Sun and Moon from SB and use them in their story. Maybe the Sun and Moon show is a FNAF fan series starring Sun and Moon from Security Breach. Changing the subject again, do you guys know do any of you guys know have every Smash character have canonically done this video? I want to win one of the Smash characters' birthdays are. What does that mean? Know the have every Smash character have canonically done this? What does that mean? Do any of you guys know the have every Smash characters have canonically done this video? I don't know what that is. Is that a thing? Mile? MP? MSPM? MS, is that a thing? Also, DLD was right. And Zilly even confirmed it. Exported the vid. The vid is exported. You have exported into the universe. And I have expired. Yes, very much, yes. Also, MS, what do you mean by the series? Canonically have done, I mean. I don't know what that is. Also, that is not a good... Here. Favorite FNAF animatronic design-wise might either be Mangle or Ballora, maybe Circus Baby, I don't know. Huh. Basically, people try to figure out how many of the Super Smash Bros. Ultimate characters have Kunai Koli done multiple things videos. Like, has Mario been to space? Oh! So whether characters have done something or not. Okay, like, done something specifically, like Mario go to space, or maybe Link, has apparently done something that apparently the other characters have done before, something along those lines. I think I understand that. I think I do. Also, favorite FNAF animatronic. I can't say I have a favorite, because in all honesty, I think FNAF has been milked so much that I guess I can't bring myself to love this series anymore. Olimar's the only character to have canonically smoked weed? Okay, first off, the fact Nintendo allows it is crazy. Also, he's the only one? He is the only one? Like, no one else? I really love Sun Moon, if that wasn't obvious. You guys are an interesting bunch, I can tell you that much. I'm called the Biz-Artist, but you guys are in a league of your own. This is how it's supposed to go. Just supposed to make it shorter as it goes into the mouth. I should have looked up a reference of a mouth. My god. I made these without references, which is either kind of disturbing or rather impressive. Also about me and... Also about me and what, MS? MS, I saw it. I know I saw it. You cannot hide from me, MS. More impressive? Thanks, but still. I guess it's just weird that, I don't know. Like, I'm happy that I'm at least self-taught with, like, some parts at least, but I don't know. Learning art is an art. Learning is an art. Finish the video phone. Oh, let me go check it out then. See if I can get to the video. Video Ramus Armadeus. Let me take a look. Let me take a lookie.
Hey guys, so today I'm going to be drawing somebody's OC for my OC Every Day for a Year challenge. This one's a lot shorter of a video, so it's going to be a lot harder to do. This person's named Gracia, and their creator is the Biz-Artist. Keep in mind that I had to say artist. I'd recommend you go check them out. They're actually doing a stream where whenever I post this video right now. I really like their art style and their characters.
Aww.
So my OC a day challenge is basically where you guys, tell me your OCs and I will draw them in my own style for a year, which is what's happening right now. It is going to be challenges going on, as I said, for 365 days. It's going to be for a while, so please do comment your characters and, let me, draw them. Yeah.
I think the audio cut out. Aww.
Hey guys, so today I'm going to be drawing somebody's OC.
I saw the video. First off, the fact that the cat came along into like the cat girl drawing, that was cute. Also, it was really cute how the kitty just like and like kissed the camera at the end. You were right. First off, well done. I'm like, thanks for drawing her. I appreciate that. I didn't think someone would take the time to do it. And secondly, I hope the challenge goes well. And I like the design you gave for her too. I like the tan color. There we go. Reduce the number of eyelashes, actually. Oh, actually, I forgot to add something to Sun's eyes right here. Because typos. You call them typos. I call them intentional. We all know it's intentional. You cannot lie to me. I've seen the truth. Also, funny little thing about Sen's eyes, just in case like anyone's interested. Like her eyes like naturally slit like this, which is like more than like what even a cat would be like. But I also add like these little prints right here. Not prints, but like marks. Just so that it's different from like a cat eye, I guess. So yeah, just a little food for thought in case any of you are interested on my OC's lore and awesome backstories, which I have yet to actually make. Go. This is what I like. I'm happy that I fixed the face like this, because the way it was done, like... Hold on. The way it was done like this just looks wrong when you look at the angle. But doing it like this makes it look like more correct, I guess. In my Gravity Falls AU, I can talk to animals and toys. By the way, in like your other AU, I think it's the Sky Islands or Sky Races AU, you can also talk to animals, right? You have a thing for wanting to talk with animals. Mile, MP, MS. And all I can say is, you are a lucky son of a duck or a very patient person, because if you could talk to animals and hear them talk, that means you basically cannot have a moment of silence to yourself. Cut it off after a while, the video audio on my video, by the way. Yeah, I noticed that. I thought maybe it was like, you just like cut it off or something. I don't know. Oh, come on, Sana, also Skyrus is just a well-known AU? Okay. I would never be able to do that. I would feel bad for eating them. Yeah, that too. That's a good point. Imagine you drive by with like a hamburger or something, and like if you pass by like a nearby farm, like all the cows is gonna be like, murder, monster. Oh my god. I'd never be able to buy like any meat from outside again. Not to mention all the ones that are like herbivores. Imagine them like wanting to eat your food because it's like vegetable based or something. Oh my gosh. And if you have a dog, it's not exactly going to be like the best thing ever because go vegan very quick. Yeah, pretty much. Love me a burger though. Yeah. The reason I eat meat is for one reason only. I need protein. I'm not a bean guy, unfortunately. Rate the drawing from 1 to 10? I give it a 7 out of 10. I give it a 7 because first off, it's not AI, which I enjoy. Doing anything real is automatically better than AI, like infinitely. And secondly, I like it because of the fact that it actually resembles like a human shape. Like, you could have even done as like a stick figure, I would have liked it too. I thought it was good. I liked it. Also, if I could hear animals, would the burger talk to me before eating it? It's terrifying. Well, no, you'd be able to talk with animals, not like their like the flesh and like their muscles and carcasses, right? That's different. If you had necromancy, I'd understand that. There's a dimension where the road of houses into horror games that there has to be. Joey Drew's next to Freddy Fazbear's. I think I've seen that. I don't know. Could be wrong. Yay, yay! You did a good job, by the way, Asher Boy. Very nice. Thank you for that. I appreciate the gesture. Light the confessor. This does not look bad. I am enjoying this look on her. Let me go and take this. Also forgot to actually move like the layers afterward. Let me cut and paste the layers, make sure that, yeah, okay. Ash, can you try to draw the OC? I'll explain one of your comments. There, Ash, you're getting more OCs to work with now. Very good. You are getting it. You are getting your stuff for your challenge. It is very good. You are getting your stuff for your challenge. Alright, let me go and add a new layer because I do not trust myself to draw with hands. I have a feeling this is going to take a while. I want to draw a funky one also. You're getting more people. You are getting more people. You are achieving your goal. You're achieving your goal, Asher Boy animates. Drawing fingers. The thingy dingy, as people call it. so I can click on the Clip Studio for some reason. Okay. Just got a random call. He asked me something and just said, and hung up. Help. A random call? That sounds like a red flag. Ash boy. Also, this last finger looks so atrocious. I do not like that. Actually, no, the nail placement is off too. What is this? Add some links. MS, I think you can just like right click on the name, and then you should be able to like go to the channel from there. Yeah, type his name into the search. Yeah, that's basically the easy way. It's kind of fun. Yeah. I think it's a much cleaner look. By the way, did I ever tell you about the time that I got bamboozled on one of my last gaming streams? This was a long time ago when I was playing Silksong. I don't remember if I shared this before. Oh, this wasn't like a serious bamboozle, but like, it was a long time ago when I was streaming the Hollow Knight Silksong stream. Apparently, one of the viewers, I forgot their name, they kept saying like swear, like trust, and apparently I had to get like so many like of the currencies before I reached like a certain part of the game, and I was like, okay, fine. So I did that, but then I ended up not having to use it, and that's when I realized that I literally wasted like 30 minutes of a stream just trying to get like money for a part that wasn't even real. No, for like money that I didn't even need, so yeah. It was kind of a thing. That's why I've decided from this moment on, I will never trust chat. I will never trust chat when I play my games. I will go with my gut and do things how I want to. I will not tolerate any backseating. I will no longer be tricked. The world, nothing can hide from these eyes anymore. My partially blind, colorblind eyes. Yeesh, yes, yes, that is just how it is, and it sucks, and I don't like it. Also, take off the... Never trust one guy. Yeah, never trust one guy. You don't trust us? We see how it is. You better see that's how it is. You know what's even worse? I have been debated. My record of undebating on this platform has been broken because I did one thing. I trusted you. I trusted all of you. And you let me down. You let me down even more than Antarctica. And that's like the most down thing there is. To my knowledge, at least. I don't know. Also, yeah, no, the nails just look wrong. Hold on. The nails look so wrong. The nails look wrong, just like my trust in the chat. Yeah. I think you have to curve it up like this, I think. Yeah, I think that's how you're supposed to make it look. Though, I think... There. No. No, not even like that. There we go. Gonna leave now. Can I describe Twink's appearance in Ash Boy's newest short? And go to bed, bye, bitches. Aww. MS, what did you just call me? What'd you just call me? I can't believe you just called me that. I trusted you. This is what I get for trusting chat. I get insulted. You debated me. And Biz.
You win this time, MS.
Bye. Okay. That's fine. Come on. You all debated me. What is... How dare you? How dare you do this to a very nice guy, slug, alien... I don't know. I'm losing my mind here. You don't like that? You don't like it when I use my voice? You don't like it when I
Use my absolutely irresistible, lovable voice. It makes the angels scream and the devils scream as well, even louder. Yeah, I don't know. They don't like it, I think.
don't like busy with a deep voice? Stop. My deep voice is alone in SCP. Scream of terror. I think the fingers looks okay. The nail doesn't, though. I don't know. Can you draw Asha, the guy in the profile, maybe? I don't know. First off, it's hard to actually see the PFP. Also, I'm already doing something right now, so it's gonna be a little bit hard. Sorry. And this I actually want to get done before the next stream, which is going to be a gaming stream. Make the nails match? Yeah. Yeah, that's the aim here. Here. The reason I want to get this done before next stream is because next stream, that's going to be a gaming stream. I'm going to play a game. And this one, I do want to finish it because it's a continuation from last time. Like, normally, I just, like, do, like, normal sketches. But this one, I just wanted to see what would happen if I did, like a finished product, I mean. Also, I'm going to keep it black because, then again, I am going to technically fill it in later, so take off as much as possible. It's about finishing drawings. Yeah, that's mostly what it's about for, like, some art streams. Like, sometimes it's nice to take, like, a request or a suggestion every once in a while. Like, at first, I mean. But then later, and I'm gonna give some advice, it gets taxing when people constantly give requests and then you just don't want to do them anymore. Like, it takes away the point of drawing. Like, the whole point of drawing is to get your ideas across, but then when you start to, let other people, like, dictate that, it just loses meaning. Like, I can understand artists doing some art commissions, and it's like, sure, that makes sense. I do them too. Like, I do some art commissions as well, but again, that's something that takes time, resources, money, and you have to be in the mood to do them, so. Also, what did I do to the finger? Oh my god! Here. This, and this, and then this, come on. Yeah, it's a so what I was saying about commissions, yeah. You also have to be in the mood to do them, I guess, when you start them off. Like, eventually it gets to a point where you just do them because, like, it pays the bills or something, or, like, assuming you want to, like, do art or something, or, like, just want to have, like, extra money and all that stuff. But eventually, I was going to tell you, but I want to see if you would notice them. I was going to tell you, I want to see if you would notice them. Yeah, I noticed. But no, about commissions, let's be real. Like, it takes a lot of time just to draw something. You know what I mean? And it just feels demeaning when people take that for granted and think they can just, like, ask you to draw stuff, but then when you don't draw it to their thing, they just get angry and all that stuff. I'm like, dude, really? I feel that I actually had another channel, only got to the head of my main OC and a couple of the drawings of my other OC, which is bad because each drawing took about a minute. Yeah, it takes time. And obviously quality over, like, quality is the thing, I know, so it's a thing that takes time. And it just sucks really much when people don't accept that and they don't, like, and they just think that what you're doing, like, it doesn't have value. And it does have value. You're, like, putting, like, you're showing your skills, you're putting your wrist to the test and all that. The reason I like my channel is because you don't get annoyed if your OC was drawn with someone else who's imperfect or exactly you draw it. I mean, the fact is, I like it if you drew it, because it's just a nice gesture. It's hard to find generous acts or, like, kindness these days. You know what I mean? Like, there are people willing to do it because it's actually nice, and, like, it doesn't give any profit or anything. Like, and that's good. Like, it's a good sense of generosity or, like, kindness or compassion. But then there are people who, like, they see it once and then they just try to take advantage of you. You know what I mean? And I'm afraid of becoming like that. That's... And I'm not, like, hoping for, like, a Picasso or anything. Like, the fact that someone is taking their time to do it, like, it's just so... Like, it's just so heartwarming knowing that someone is taking the time out of their schedule to make something for you. And I don't need, like a massive drawing or anything. Like, the fact that you're doing it at all is, like, it's just kind. I think that looks better, I guess? Okay, no, this. Let me go change the middle now. Hopefully this is the last change. Oh my gosh. Looks better. Ish. I like this. This is good. There, looks better. Alright, looks better. That looks better. Alright. Now, before I continue this, I'm gonna go on break. I'm gonna go and use the bathroom. I'm gonna go and, like, get something to eat. I will try to be back in, like, maybe 30 minutes at most. I'll try not to take that long, but I am gonna turn off the mic and just focus on some stuff before I come back. I will be back. I'll put on break screen and I will be back as soon as possible. So if you want to stay in chat, then by all means, go on ahead. If you want to go do something else, I won't blame you. I'm happy. I turned off my mic too early. I'm fine with that, but I'm taking a break. Just letting you all know. I'll be back in, like, I'll try to be back in less than 30. Promise. Alas, I am returned. How's everyone doing? Sorry for that long break. What did I miss? What's happening? How you doing, by the way? Good, it's nice. Google won't let me sign in. That always happens. At least for me, sometimes. I hate it when that happens. Though, for me, I just press the forget password and then just fix that way. Playing Subnautica on a different account? Okay. That's nice. That is cool. Good to know Subnautica is still relevant. And Zilly, hi, how are you doing? Good to hear you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. Doing good in the hood. Doing good in the hood like wood. Alright. Here. Let me see. The cup looks decent, at least. I could probably fix a few things with it. That is good. Good that you're doing good. Also, I don't know if you guys know this or not. Apparently, Elden Ring, doing homework, left at last minute, and it's due tomorrow. Alright. I know how it is. It's homework. Homework sucks. This went to the blood. Oh. I do not remember the blood kelp zone. Red grass, sand sharks. Also, don't know if you guys know this, but I'm also trying to keep up with a game called Elden Ring Night Ring. Don't know if you know it or not. It's the one made by not by Hydra Tackle's Michael Wazowski. It's the one made by the Ishizaki, I think that's his name. Anyway, apparently some sort of DLC drops. And it's gonna drop at the same time as on Thursday, and that's when I do the Majora's Mask stream. The reason I'm not doing the Elden Ring DLC stream is because of the fact that I'm afraid that if something bad is gonna happen, like, on the stream, like, when that happens. Like, obviously my laptop is a little bit prone to some technical issues, like the charging issue and all that stuff. So, at the very least, what I'm gonna do is give it a few days. Maybe next week I might do it, assuming that I'm not already hooked up a lot by Majora's Mask. In which I doubt it, because Majora's Mask is still a fun game. Like, I was able to get all this stuff ready for it. I technically, though, need to try it out, though. Like, just to see if it works on OBS. Because I was able to work it, and the charger was still working fine. There were no technical issues. I made sure to get all the ones out of the way. What anime tablet would you recommend, or display tablet, and which am I using right now? The one I'm using is a relatively cheap one called a XP Pen Deco Mini 7W. So Deco Mini 7W by the brand XP Pen. The one I had before was a different one with a wire onto it. The reason why I stopped using that one is because the wire, I had to readjust it every single time I inserted it into my laptop, and it was awful. I had to do it every single time. I had to readjust it. It would always, I had to always go back to the main program just to recalibrate it. It was annoying, so I really wouldn't recommend that. The XP pen, the Deco Mini, it's around like $40, $50, maybe $60 now. I could be wrong. But it is a much better upgrade. I just plug it in, take the pen, turn it on, keep it in the charger, automatically receives it. Easy as that. Just make sure that when you do get like any sort of tablet, you get the protective gloves so that way it doesn't run down on the tablet itself. Because I learned that the hard way, and I still haven't used my glove, which sucks because that means I'm going to replace this soon. And Black Friday just went by, and I decided not to get a new one because obviously the Biz-Artist is a very forgetful person. Type out the names in chat. Sure, I can type it in. Here. Type it in. My birthday's soon, so I want to get some of those as gifts. Here. XP and Deco Mini 7W. I bought mine off of Amazon, so this is, so if you get it from somewhere, I don't know what the price is going to be like. Maybe it'll be higher, maybe it'll be lower. I don't know. I just think it's good. I know it may look a little small, but I like it because it encompasses the whole screen of my laptop. And I like that. That's good. Here. Let me also do this. Whoops. Alright. Yeah. Long ears, long ears, long ears. Okay. I keep forgetting. I'm bad. I'm so bad. Where did my memory go? I've run out of memory like my memory cards on the GameCube. I even had a good one back then, and it apparently just broke. Hmm. Also, the lines are going fine, but what really is going to hurt me later is when I do the coloring, because the coloring I cannot do right to save for the life of me. I literally have tried to teach myself color theory, and I just, I can't. Gotta delete some files? Yeah. Unfortunately, all the files I have, even when they're important, they're just gone. And I don't have control over what I want to delete. Alright, there's that, there's that, there's that. No, hold on. Why did I do that? I did not mean to do that. Here. There. Unfortunately, none of the files I have much importance. College will do that to you, admittedly. In some cases, at least. And I hate it when it does that. Also, I did the head wrong. Or the hat. Here. It's supposed to be like this. And then you do it like this. There we go, like that. Is that drawing tablet with a screen? No, it does not have a screen. You have to look at your screen while you do while you draw on this thing. If you're looking for a tablet with a screen on it, unfortunately, I don't have any good recommendations. I've never tried those. I just stuck with the whatchamacallit, the tablets with the just like the normal tablets, because it's cheaper and and to be honest, I already grew accustomed to it by the time I had my first one. Yeah, sorry for looking for one with like a screen. Sorry. Sorry I couldn't be much help there. How much is it? Like the Deco Mini? Let me see. For the Deco Mini, I think it costs like... It costed like $45 when I got it, and it was, I think it was at the beginning of 2024, so... I've had this for like a year, for like almost 2 years now, and honestly, I'm hoping at the end of next year it'll still be working. Like, I know it's dealing with some technical problems now, but it shouldn't be too much. I do think, though, that the price increased because of, like, everything that's going on right now, so... $45? Yeah, $45, and it still went on for about almost 2 years. So at the very least, I'm getting, like, my money's worth, at least. $45 isn't exactly a lot, but it's reasonable. Actually, let me take it back. 45 is, like, maybe it's a little bit, like, on the pricey side, but when you see one that's been going for at least more than 2 years, it is definitely worth its money. You could also try to look up, like, on YouTube or Google, like, what people think on their drawing tablets. It is good, yeah, I kid you not, it's really good. It also has some buttons on the side that you can calibrate to choose which one to press as. I always keep mine at like the undo button and the redo button and the zoom button. A good one that functions now is like 90 bucks. Oh no, the Deco Mini is like 90 bucks now? That's crazy. Oh no. Hold on, let me try something. I should have a second screen right here. Here, let me look at Amazon. Amazon Rainforest. Okay, I like Amazon Rainforest. That's good. Look at Deco Mini. Deco Mini 7W. No, I see Cleon. Okay, no, the Deco Mini right now is for $50, which is good. I like that. It's $50. There's also a Deco Mini 7V2, but it's smaller and it's like $32. So no, the one I got is still like on the decent side. Dude, I just heard a roar. Help. A roar? What are you talking about? Like, what kind of roar? Like a car? Also, I have another stream right now. Hold on, what is this? Sorry, I got another stream going on right now. Sorry if I'm not drawing anything. Okay, yeah, that happened. Subnautica, Leviathan. Okay, okay. I forgot you were playing Subnautica. That's my bad. Sorry. Another recommended budget one for about 90 bucks average. What's it called? Try to see if you can copy the name or something. I can try to see if Amazon still has that. Okay, no, this looks absolutely horrendous. Hold on. Let me see if I can fix this just a little bit. I don't know why. I just screwed up on the ribbon so badly here. This looks so bad. It's so booty. That's what this is. Booty or booty. Unfruity. You think a hair ribbon wouldn't give this much trouble, but no, apparently, I find new ways to hurt myself. I find new ways to hurt myself every day. I'm the kind of guy who will get the soft end of a stapler and somehow make it hurt. I can make myself hurt all the time. I am a hurtful person. Come on. Supposedly I heard that there's a Subnautica 2 or maybe a Subnautica sequel in the works. Or if it came out, I don't know. Either way, I hope it lives up to its hype. There's a trailer for it? No! Was it AI? Oh my god, no! No! Don't tell me! Please don't tell me that! Oh my god! No! 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 Why? Why not? Not, not. No, 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 no. I'm crying. I'm not crying. I'm not crying. I'm not crying. I'm not crying. Also, how do you draw a freaking ribbon? Oh my god. I absolutely loathe it if a company is going to use AI for a trailer. The trailer wasn't AI? Okay, no, good, good, good. I'm happy with that. That is very good. Oh my god. I don't have a heart attack now. That's good. One of my hearts was getting a heart attack. Speaking of Ark. Ark. No, you mean Ark, like, evolved? Oh my god. I wanted to try out that game. Now I can't play it. We won? There we go. Let me see. How do I do this? I do it like this, right? Yeah, I do it like this. Yep, there we go, there we go. There we go. Itch right here. Itch, itch, itchy, scratchy. Itchy, scratchy. Bit of a bashy. Itchy, scratchy. What kind of a rash? Give it a rash. Itchy, tasty. Licky, licky, richy. Just got sea moth? Ooh, you got the sea moth. What is a sea moth? What is a sea moth? I like asked that from like Alan from like Invincible. Like, what is a sea moth? Beginner vehicle. Oh, it's a vehicle. Got the blueprint in Subnautica. Got a blueprint. always hate when this happens. I have to decide whether or not. There. There we go. There we go. That's what it should look like. I think. There we go. Hold on. Like this. And now we do it like... There. That looks better. It is bigger. Bigger than... I'm not going to rhyme because otherwise I'm going to say a very bad word, and I do not want to say a very bad word. I will not go the Paula Deen method. Paula Deen was horrible for saying that. I honestly don't care how much she apologizes. I will never forgive her. Let me do this. Let's see what would happen if I did that. Here. This, and then this. That. Oh, I'm missing this. Hold on. Got it. I think that looks not bad, actually. Part of me really wanted to add like an earring or something to her ears, but honestly, nah. I don't know. Something like this. I could probably add something like this one. Mobile vehicle bay. Wait a minute. I think I know which one that is. Is that the one where you just... where the animation is you hold on to it while it, like... and, like, you just... it, like, just floats you to, like, different places? It's the one... like, I'm trying to remember the different vehicles. There's the big one, that's basically, like, the main vehicle. There's a smaller mobile one, which looks like you're, like, in a submarine. And then there's one more where it looks like you're in, like, a flotation, device. I think that's what it is, right? Is that what the Seamoth is? I've never played Subnautica. I've only looked at, like, people playing it. So I don't really recognize it. I should play it at some time, but I don't know. Waiting for discounts. That's kind of your main thing when you become an adult. And I don't like being an adult. Seamoth is a cork-killer with two prongs. I don't know what the cork-killer is. Hmm. Hmm. Hold on. I literally forgot to draw her eye too. Oh my god. I'm gonna do so much today. I'm forgetting to play too good. But there is a good out there. I am not like those puritanical. I believe in the void. Well, let me go and see if I can. I'm trying to remember the main design on the thingy. What is she drinking? She's drinking booba. Don't you enjoy some booba? She is a fan of the booba. There's a local booba store where she loves to buy all the booba. She gets extra booba in her drink. She loves to eat the booba. There we go. Just want to focus on the collar before going back to work on the booba. I don't know how to draw booba when it's floating like this. There's this part right here. That is some high quality booba. She's drinking high quality booba. With milk. She loves the dark booba. She loves to suck that booba. Oh my God. I can't even say it with a straight face at this point. Do we have someone clip that? Is that possible? I'm sorry. Oh my god. I'm gonna get demonetized for this later. if, if we get my channel taken off, this is probably gonna be why. Mm. Caught in 4K. Can you get that to like the first part of the first part when he asked the question, what is she drinking? I don't know how many times I even said the word. Okay, so collar's right here, then the jacket, and like the side of the jacket, then the leg. Okay, the arm, I mean. Okay, there's this. Is he out of context? What words? What is she drinking? That was the question. The question that I was asked for, by, Zilly right here. I was asked, what is she drinking? And I responded with the lovely phrase, booba. Technically, it's not wrong. Some of them say it's booba. Take that, YouTube. I think that works out well. Ooh, I think it works out. Here, there's this. There's this, and then I have to draw like the actual teeth on the zipper. I've never actually clipped anything on YouTube before either, so I don't know how it works. I don't know if you can do that either, actually, so. What is the scale? Is she like 100 feet tall? What do you mean 100 feet tall? What are you talking about? She's at least 3,000. 3,000 feet. PS1 Lara Croft and Tifa have kikis? What's a kiki? Oh, I know what you mean. Size. Also, like... what size should she be? Here. She's 9,001 feet tall. How about that? You can't beat that, huh? Screw all those 6'7s. I enjoyed over 9,000. That's how it works. This is how we do it. All these stupid numbers. At least when you said 9,000, at least it meant something. A reference to an old experiment about how Boba sound round, while words kiki sound sharp. Oh, I know what you mean. Because of the low resolution polygonal resolutions back in PS1. I understand that. Over 9,000. Let me see if I can do it. Here. I'm gonna use the deep voice again. I'm letting you know right now. It's a warning. It's a heads up. Letting you all know that. I'm gonna switch to the deep voice.
It's over 9,000! Or wait, I think... I'll need the effect mixer. I'm not gonna do it. I think the last time I did it, my screen, my voice broke. But hopefully that didn't scare everyone
this time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hope I gave you a good warning. It's over 9,000! Seamoth maid! Seamoth maid! No! I'm sorry, I had to do it. Please forgive me. Forgive the slug. I am a slug. A slippery, sluggish slug. I'm a slug. Oh, fire. Oh, yes, it's fire. You can't do that now. It's hard. You already said fire. You admit that you like it. You Gorgiv? What does Gorgiv mean? What does Gorgiv mean? What do you mean Gorgiv? What do you mean by Gorgiv, my friend? What do you mean by Gorgiv? What are you Gorgiving? It was the wrong emoji. Now I despise Busy with a deep voice. Why is that? Because inconsistent also. What am I looking at on my feed? What is this? Forgive, but split. Spelt and sounded weird. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I get it. I get it. You know what, Zilla's off for giving it away. I'm sorry. Money. Dictionary. Why did you spell pneumona microscopic silico volcano canonical? What is this? Oh, hold on. Just type that out myself. You're a smart 13-year-old. You're a very smart cookie. You're a smart cookie. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. I got sidetracked on my phone. I'm trying to find a clip. I'm trying to find a clip that I'm supposed to watch. It's close. Lung disease caused by inhaling fine quartz and sand dust and volcanic ash came from working near a volcano or being a volcanic show worker being a volcanic eruption. So it's a lung disease. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. I did not even know it was into a word. Alright. Let me see. Just gave you a lung disease. Interesting. I did not know I had that sort of power. Okay, yeah. Okay, hold on. I think maybe this is probably the better way to do it. Star, star man, star girl, star fire, star. I'll go with star, 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 and the forces of evil versus the forces of evil, or no, star and the forces of evil. I'll call you that. I don't want to get sued for copyright again. How are you? How are you doing? It's been so long, like Tuesday, I think. It's been a week, maybe. I don't know. Were you here last stream? I don't know. I can't remember. Like, I literally don't have the capacity to remember anymore. I have bad short-term memory. How are you all doing? Alright. It's been so long, I haven't seen my son lost to that monster. Sorry. Another FNAF song? Really? I wasn't, sadly, but I'm great. Thanks for asking. Alright, well, good to hear. Good to hear that you're good. I'm glad to hear that. How have you been? It's been, I know, I cannot talk now. It's lovely. I've lost my ability to talk when someone comes to my chat. Love that. I've just been drawing because I am a beast at drawing stuff. Thingies, even. I know that was a FNAF song, Zilly. I could tell. I have that power. Also, that just looks wrong. Hold on. Here. Trying to draw the collarbone, but I think it has to go here. Yeah, collarbone should go something like this, so that way it appears like that. So yeah, probably should make sense if it goes there. I hope you had a really good Thanksgiving. We are now in the month of December. Maria Carey has thawed from her icicle prison, which is weird because we're in December, which means she should probably technically she should still be stuck in it. How does that work? Yeah, we can make the neck look like that. It'll look a little bit big, but hey. Here, look like that. It's time. It's time. Said my friends as well. Everyone's saying that. And yeah, that is the weird thing. Why is it that somehow she's thawing in the middle of December? That doesn't make any sense. Like, here, I can understand if she thawed, like, after December, or maybe, like, winter was over. Someone... Questions Maria Carey unfreezing when it's cold enough. I asked that on, like, some of my social media. Like, the only response that I got was apparently, like... No, I got two responses. I got two responses. One was apparently that, she had powers like Mr. Freeze, and I'm like, That's even less sense. He does it to keep the heat out. He has to stay cold. And the other one was that, oh no, well, you see, the Earth is so warm that the cold has to sustain herself. And I'm like, what the heck? Doesn't that technically mean that it'd make even less sense? I don't get it. I legitimately see something like her coming out of her ice cave instead. No. How about, like, it's like she's on top of, like, an ice mountain, and so she, like, sings out the, All I Want for Christmas, and then it spreads to all over the world, and that's how winter starts. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know who came up with the meme that Mariah Carey thaws during Christmas. But I'll tell you one thing, it got everyone on that bandwagon. I only like figured it out recently. Okay, wait a minute. I figured out recently. Hold on a minute, something's not right. Shouldn't she technically be frozen? It wasn't until like last year I realized that. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Until Mountain sings Elsa. No! You're right! Oh my god, you're right! At least when she does it. Actually, no. Elsa also caused freezing. Oh my god. That's right. Oh my god. It's basically That's why they can't do it. It's basically Frozen. It's like the movie Frozen. Oh my god. That just makes sense. It just makes sense. December, the only month where we get gifts on a schedule, get to drink wine and throw up because of candy canes, and then get chased by Mariah Carey and the SCP Foundation. She can't be stopped. Trying to find out how she thaws in December. We're never gonna figure it out. We're never gonna figure it out. I don't think she will either. uh, uh, okay, okay, let me, take, there. Whoops. Okay. That's not so bad. Let's see what happens if I do this. She looks old. Roll so hard. Oxygen deprivation. Don't worry, I'm still here. Dizzy, it was me to be. It was meant to be. Dizzy the busy. Busy the dizzy artist. It was me. It was me, Busy. That was Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. Let me focus. I'm sorry. Let me, I need to focus. What do bees make? They buzz. You're already making me regret the fact that I've decided to become a slug VTuber, and instead I should have become like a bee VTuber. A B-tuber. A B-tuber. Oh my gosh. Now when I say it, it actually makes sense. A B-tuber. Ben was supposed to be B. Ben? What sound do bees make? They buzz. It was supposed to be bean. A bean tuber. I've been bamboozled. I've been bamboozled. Also, why did I draw 50? Times 20, that is 1,000. Anyone ever watch Strawberry Panic? I don't know what Strawberry Panic is. What is that? It's like a horror film where apparently there's a serial killer who uses strawberries or dresses like some sort of cosplay or something in interest to like hunt people down. Something along those lines. Those lines-ish. The lines of lions. The lions. Me neither. Yeah, me neither. It's a Yuri anime. Oh, it's a Yuri anime. Okay. Well, no, I haven't seen that anime. I can't remember the last time I watched a Yuri. I think it was the... Oh my god, when was the last time? Because I don't think I even watched the one that I thought I did. Okay, there's that. Let me take off the lines. Yuri! Oh, nice! No, it's just Yuri. Huh. It is so good. Is it really? Wait a minute. Out of curiosity, is it about that, anime where apparently a guy has to dress like a guy's trying to look for a job and he has to dress as a girl or something? I don't know. I'm sorry. I think I'm probably getting mixed up with another one. Hold on. Oh no. No, I'm mixing up with a different one. Okay, no, I was wrong. No, different one. Sorry. So my bad. I have screwed up on the meaning and I'm going to get punished for it later. Don't disconnect. Do not disconnect. No, don't disconnect. Be connection successful. Hey, did ops cut out for a minute? Who's punishing you? Testing. 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 If anyone can hear me, just reply with anything. Testing. Testing? Testing? Testing. Hello? Anyone hear me? Please? I don't know why, I just got a message saying that OBS just disconnected. We hear you, not that I noticed. I don't know why. It just said that OBS disconnected. That bothers me. It said that apparently OBS just, like, disconnected on my laptop during this happening. Okay, sorry if that caused anything. My bad. I didn't mean for that to happen. Okay. Here. Let me do just the text now. Oh my god, when was the last time that happened? Was it like a few streams ago? I don't know why that happened. Here. Obviously, it's not a stream without technical difficulties. We all know that from the bottom of our hearts. And more technical difficulties. What's new? Come on, letter S. Letter S. Come on, letter S. I can do the letter S. That was actually a really good erase. Here, let me do that. Yeah, this is the downside of what happens if you don't, put a drawing or a tablet glove. Eventually it'll get to the point where your tablet lags a bit. It becomes problematic. S-E. we get to the final M. Hello, That is a long title. You are Mr. I'm Scared of Little Kids. How about ISOC? How about 1, 2, 3, 4? I'll call you 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, no. Zilly had the right idea. Hello, New. We're Dad. Actually, no. We are... Welcome to my stream. How are you doing? Welcome. Let me decrease the size to about 50. Looks pretty good. Oops. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright. How are you doing? 1, 2, 3. Actually, no. How are you doing, New? Hope you are having a good day. Because it always helps to have a good day. And I think the lines are looking pretty good. Now for the next part, the colors. Ugh. I do not like the colors because I will never get them right even after I die. Alright, let me put this here. Alright. This is one whole thing. That is good. Alright, let me go grab the colors. I've drawn her. This is one of my favorite characters to draw, but I can never get her colors. I can never get any sort of coloring right. I can never color right. I am never right, even when I'm right. Okay. Alright, let me see. Do I have anything on this one? No, I do not. Okay. You're back? Oh my god, Asha boy, you are back. How are you doing, Asha boy? Have you collected all your Pikachus? Your dad looked in your sketchbook? Aww, that's nice. That is cute. Gonna be your back fold laundry? No, not the accursed laundry. If you don't do it, it won't get done. Oh, that is actually a really good phrase. Actually, a really good phrase. Zilly, that was actually a really good phrase. You are back? Are you sure you are back? Are you back? Or are you front? We can never truly know. There we go. Do this. This is her color palette. Color Palette Town. Huh. I just realized Palette Town. White. And then black. And the Olympia Townsend Cancer named after color. I knew it. I called it. There's no way that wasn't a coincidence. A coinky dinky. Alright. This, and then do this, and then I think you're supposed to do this, and then this. Use multiply on this, but then use this, and then apparently use this. Ah! That's odd. I saw a tutorial earlier where you're supposed to use that for coloring. What did I miss? I thought I had it. Where's the... I know I saw a short somewhere where it showed us how to do the... It showed me how to do, like, the... coloring. Where is it? I know I had it. Fine. I guess it just wasn't here. No. I know where it is now. Oh my gosh, I know where it is. And I'm dumb because I remember where I saw it now. It was on a Discord link. Jelly Shroom Caves.
Now, multiply shading looks better, but it still has two challenges. The first is that a lighter multiply shading won't be dark enough to show up in dark areas, and dark multiply shading will overpower light areas. The second, that's too much color contrast.
Are you guys hearing that? Hold on. Are you guys hearing that?
Shading will overpower light areas. The second,
Hold on. Oh my god, you guys could hear that. That's so cool. That's cool. I was just playing a video on the color video I found.
the shading will barely be visible. So, like this, well, it's separating it's huge. Like that funny. See? Shading, looking around to
Oh, now I know what it is. Okay, I know what I missed. Okay. Correction, use saturation luminosity. Multiply. Okay. That's what it is. Okay, alright. Here, let me just color her in first, though. How about that? This, and now I do this. There. Message from PDA saying massive energy signature in the region can identify. Oh, that's not good. Favorite character to ever draw? That is honestly a tough question. Trying to think of one who would be considered as a favorite. That is actually a really tough question. Can't exactly limit it to just one. It'd be a little bit hard, so I don't remember. That's tough. I don't have a specific character that I particularly enjoyed with drawing, but does it have to be a character, or does it have to be like anything I've ever drawn? Because I think I know one character that I really enjoyed drawing. Anything ever? Okay, so we've already discussed about the game Elden Ring earlier. Do you know of an enemy, of a boss called Bale the Dread? That was one of the coolest things I've drawn, at least like this year. Oh, come on. It was really cool to draw that one. It looked like a mangled dragon thing. Actually, no. I take that back. My favorite thing I've ever drawn, Venom. From Marvel Comics. Venom's got a really cool design. Like, sometimes it's simple to draw him, but you have to admit, the black and the white goes well, and he just has a, like... He just looks really dope. Especially with how he's being drawn in, like, many, modern interpretations. Like, what am I gonna be playing this? Can I join? I have it on my post if you're interested to see it. I'm going to play Majora's Mask. Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. It's a Nintendo 64 game. Can't play Roblox after my friend was inappropriate, though. I don't play Roblox. I promise I don't play... I'm not gonna play, like, games like that. Like, first off, I'm not gonna play, like, multiplayer games unless it's, like, with specific friends. And yeah, I don't play Roblox, especially after what happened with, like, after what the CEO said. I don't care. I'm not going on there. Immediate red flag. Like, it's a red flag central. It is not a safe place. I'm sticking to solo for now, so yeah. Get a mod for multiplayer Majora's Mask? Well, no, I don't want to do multiplayer. That's it. Like, simple as that. I want to do it solo. Like, it's as simple as that. Alright, next part. Okay, alright. How to say I've never played Roblox? I've never touched it. Thank you. That I'm gonna play GD. I don't know what GD is. Using the wrong one. Geometry Dash. Oh, Geometry Dash. Okay. Alright. Okay. Coolio. Coolio like Gangsta's Paradise. Can't type. None of us can type. None of us know how to. Dad loves that song. Oh, I didn't know he likes Gangster's Paradise. We stand the coast our lives in the gangster's paradise. We spend the most of times living in the gangster's paradise. We spend most of our lives living in gangster's paradise. We spend most of our lives living in gangster's paradise. And this is a scam. I hate it when my parents send me scams. I'm earnestly going to try and cut them off when I can. Hope you all didn't hear that. I don't like it when people hear that. Oh, forgot the color of a ribbon. The ribbon must stay consistent. If it does not, things will never be the same. This color right here. I did not mean to move that. That was so bad. I would have thrown myself into the pits of Tartarus. Gonna use this color right here. Chat, should I draw something? What do you have in mind to draw? Also, I swear, the only time I've been acknowledged with Gangster's Paradise's existence was when I heard it on the very first Sonic trailer. And oh my god. If I hadn't seen the song later, I probably would have never have went after it again. But then I saw that apparently it was just not related, so. I don't know, I'm gonna ask y'all. Monkey on a plane. Monkey on a plane. What about a plane on a monkey? You don't know how to draw a monkey? Sonic, remember that trailer? Oh my gosh. That first design was awful. I don't know how to draw him either. You don't know how to draw Sonic? Like this? Sonic is your cat. Your name's Sonic. You can only draw cats. Hope I'm not late, am I? Tic Tac, how you doing? His feetsies. Oh God, no, not the feet. Don't. Oh, the feet were the worst part of the trailer. You know what? Here. I drew the old Sonic. That's his eyes here. Tic Tac, how you doing? Also, no, this is bad. I'm not even able to focus on Sonic as I am now. So, here, taking this off. Sorry. How's it going? As you can see, I'm drawing my character. I called her Sen. Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog going to steal Robotnik's Pingus. How much time do we have left? Probably for maybe an hour and a half or so. But I am gonna go on break actually. How can I do animation for free? You could try learning the hard way, admittedly. The eyes were the infinity thing people like to use drawing him. I hate feet. Yeah. It's a thing. Look. I just drew the base colors for now. Letting you all know, sorry that I caught you off guard with all this. But I'm gonna go on another break again. Sorry for doing it at such a bad time. Here. Hard way. Learning how to animate step by step. That is probably the easiest way I can tell you. There are lots of ways how to do it. If you know how, then you'll have a basic idea on how to do it. Use a light motion in paint. Okay. Anyway, no, let me focus. I'm gonna go on break. I'll be right. Again, this might take 30 minutes. I'll be right back, but stay cozy. If you want to do anything, go ahead. If you want to log off stream, I understand. If you want to stay, so when I do come back, I'll be able to hopefully finish this, hopefully a little bit. But yeah, I'll see you in a little bit. I'll turn off my mic too, sorry. am back. That was not my break, by the way, sad it is to say. I'm actually going to be, called later. When that happens, that's gonna be fun. But means I get to focus on this a little bit. Hey, Asha. Asha boy. Asha Bonanza. Tat. Hey. How's it going, Tic Tac? Yay. Another typo. It's another typo! Type away! Types away! Typeth away! Ah! Joining my server? Well, Asha, I'm sorry to say this, but you can't exactly join. The server's for, what do you call it? 18 years or older only, so I can't exactly like to join. Sorry. Thanks for understanding, though. I gotta comply with them rules. Rules of the school. The schooling rules. I got him. It's for unks. Say whatever you want. It's not just for unks. I have to do it because apparently, frickin', rules and everything. It's rules. It rules. It blows. Like the Viet Cong. Alright, go and just fill all these chains in. Alright. You want to know the thing about us unks? We know how to play by the rules! And we're too cool for school. Don't think that people want to join a server, read rules, and then have to leave. You don't have to, just suggestion. I mean, that's the thing. I take it exactly to where it, takes the rules, just so that way they read it. That's kind of what I'm hoping for, so. Left already? Don't worry, yeah. I saw. We saw. Saw. Too cool for school. Entrance pool. Short of Alexander Hool. Alright. Now this will be the interesting part. This, and then this, and I'm gonna color in her accessories. Wait, no, hold on. This one? Your house school? Too old for school. You're never too old for school. I just don't want to go because I really don't like school, admittedly. Yeah, they are too weird for school. We're all weird in some way, shape, or form. Just gotta know how to embrace your inner weirdness. Your bizarre nature. Jack da da da. Up to short to chop away, Jack said it. Yellow, yellow, some yellow, yellow. This is good. Huh. The yellow looks really nice, actually. I like this. This right here, this right here, this right here, this right here. No, actually, this right here. This, and all the way here. Oh, but I am missing something. Here. What if I add just a tiny hint of black to do this? Yellow. I don't know why I did that. Okay, now let me... What color should I use here? If I get... Use this color. She's a bee. Look at her bee. In school and you're not missing much. Maybe the bullying development or just making friends easier. Debatable. That is a debatable topic, my friend. I'm gonna add some blue here, see how that looks. Maybe a lighter blue. Ooh, the light blue looks well. I like that. Blue, blue. Oh, hold on. Right here. That is a good blue color. I'm gonna use a lighter shade of gray, but I will borrow this And at least use this for the zipper. Maybe a lighter color. There. Yeah, this is a much nicer, lighter color. And this and this and this and this and this and this and this. Okay. That looks nicer in a way. There we go. This, and then this, and then this. Huh. This works surprisingly well. Gonna use a nice yellow color on here. Okay. Take this and put this here and here. I'm just filling the place up with just paintbrushes, that's all. After that, you can take the nice, simple color of black and just put it here. Pretty good. Be some nice, intense colors for the socks. No, maybe a bit lighter. I think it touched the background. Did not mean to do that. Also put too bright. Now that looks better. That looks good. I like the color usage, I just did not like the way that I put the colors though. Huh. Hmm. Okay. Well, now see, thank you, Claire. Thank you, Clarivity? Thank you, Clarivity. I enjoy that. Thank you. Not even done with the colors yet. I'm gonna go see if I can... Here. I even got two more. Hold on. Right here. There. Let me use, put another layer here. Okay. I normally do not draw like this, I promise that. I promise I do not draw like this. This is honestly kind of a miracle. Also, why am I on the eraser? There we go. And here, let me give her some more eyelashes. I don't know why it's so uneven. Here, what happens if I do this? Now that's uneven. I'll probably do that next time. I don't know. I do not have a consistent drawing style. That is my issue with that I am self-taught. So yeah. This. And let me see. Alright. Now for the actually no, let me do the ribbon because it's something that I noticed with the paint can tool, the fill button, is that it will actually do a little bit of trouble when you paint with it. This is just to make things easier. I am not an expert at coloring whatsoever, so I'm just doing this to save time at this point. I don't know, I feel like a hot pink lollipop will look good with the color palette you're using, just suggesting. I was gonna make it pink, though. Like, that was the intention. Here. Or, not just pink. Here. Here. Actually, let me draw it in, just so that way everyone can just see it. Here. I guess not hot pink is the right word, maybe... Here. No, lighter. Actually, no. Where's the... No. There we go. That's not so bad, I guess. Let me try and fill this. You know what? I'm actually gonna make it a little bit darker. I am gonna work on the lips. Hold on. I want to try something. Sorry, this is off track. Just wanted to see. No. The color should be a lot thinner, in my opinion. The way it looks, it kind of just looks like bad lipstick, admittedly. I don't know. But I will focus on that later. Let me see if I can just fill in the rest of the stuff. I think that'll just make it easier. It'll just be easier for me to recognize at least. Sorry if this isn't the most entertaining part of the stream. There. Just fill in those tiny little edges. Some lines right here are a little bit iffy. I'm going to do this and this. Right. This and then Alright, there we go. I feel like the moment you introduce something black, it just gets immediately better on a drawing. I don't know why. At least for most of them, I guess. I haven't seen a lot that just don't do, like, bad with it. And I think I'll make the stick white. Yeah, stick looks better when it's white. There's some empty spaces right here that I'm going to fill up as brown. Chestnut, I think that'd be a good name for the hair color. Chestnut? Yeah, probably chestnut. And this, and do oh. Also add in a tiny bit of black. I love filling it in like this. It's just so satisfying when you just get all the colors in like this. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? Do you feel me? Members of the coven. A little bit of yellow right here. Cats are cold from the outside. To fill my cold soul. My cold soul. Cold soul. Cold soul. I don't know. Snowed today. Oh, it snowed! Really? Nice! Actually, I don't know if you like it if it snows or not. Is that good or bad if it snows in your area? Do you hate it or do you like it? This with a nice... Only for the first year of the snow there. Why? I don't know. The first snow of the year, to be honest. Okay, so you like it then. Okay. The first good snow. I see what you mean. Hmm. Which one looks best? 1, 2, 3, or 4? I personally want to go with 3 because it has some themes for like some of my characters, but I want to know which one looks best. Here. Just tell me which one looks best for it, actually. I legitimately cannot decide. You want to go with 3? Alright, so we got a 3. That's good. I'm also personally going with 3, so... You know what? I think I'll go with 3 as well. Why not? Yeah, I'll stick with 3. Alright, I'll take the black. Do it like this, and like this. Actually, I'm gonna dull it for a little bit, and then what I'm gonna do is take this, elongate the white a little bit. There we go, and then I think that looks not bad. That being said, I'm still going to add, like, no, hold on, let me try something. Let me add this and keep doing these. Okay, now let me grab... try... Oh, no, don't use that. It's this, and there we go. Oh no. Hate it when that happens. Can't even lock the thing afterward. Go. Okay, now let me see. I think it's good for this one's colors. Oh, no, hold on. The next part. The boba. The booba. It is a booba. I shall carry in the booba. So let me take these two off because, oh no, these three. Let me make sure to take in the colors first. And with that, I'm able to toggle them back on because now they're not covering up anything. Color, color. Oh, wait. There we go. Because I know when that happens, that's going to be very fun when I have to undo and learn later. I'd rather learn it now. Fill in. You take the colors from here. Oh my god, I forgot the other side of the ribbon. That's atrocious. And this, and hold on, no, this, and now we do this, and what if I do this? Huh, that's actually not bad. I drew her nose. I wonder, what if I do this? Oh, here. Fill this up with purple. Why don't we use a sort of dull blue? Is that dull blue? I think we can use that. Um, hmm. Nah. We're gonna need a shorter one, and... Oh, actually, wait. No, I just had an idea. I want to try something. Let me take the color of this, and let me apply it onto here. I did it again! No, I did not mean to do it again. We're gonna learn to do that stupid layer lock. Heartbeat as pattern on the nails. Here, let me see. There's something I want to try first, though, just to, like, make it look, gooder, like, better-ish. Like this. Honestly, it doesn't look bad, but I was kind of hoping for a more, what do you call it? Interesting pattern. It's something a little bit more on the, I was gonna go for spirals, I mean. From nail to nail? Oh, from nail to nail. Okay, no. I think it's just the fact that it's... The width of this is too much. Here. I don't know. I feel like... I feel like it's just the fact that, it's a little bit... I just feel like that I want it to be recognizable with only 3 of her fingers. I don't have all 4, like, drawn on here, so it's gonna be a little bit on the, like, it looks unfinished, I guess, in my opinion. This is the first time I've drawn nail art like this, by the way. Oh, a heartbeat on each nail? Like this? Or like this? Like this. I can't believe I managed to draw this on the nail. That's interesting. Yeah. I'm sorry. Here, the heart monitor look, though this far looks good too. I don't know. It just feels like it's a little bit, bland, I guess. Ooh, how about this one? No, dang it. Hold on. Mm. Hmm. Let me try something else, actually. Hold on. There. That looks much better, in my opinion. No, it does not. Let me make it thinner one more time. Oh my god, I am the most indecisive person today. I'm so sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. I think that looks much, much better. Okay, now. Here, I'll be right back. Now I actually have to go for real. Sorry for the sudden thing. I'll be right back, I promise. Give me 30 minutes. I'll be right back. Hello, everyone, and I lost everyone in my chat. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. That was actually kind of my fault. My bad. Sorry to everyone who left. Sorry to everyone for that sudden leaving, but, it turns out I had to do something. What else is new? Here, let me... Oh, no, wait, no. Still here? Well, thanks for being here, at least, DLD. Oh my god, I just left so suddenly that everyone's just gone now. Either that, or everyone is probably... I don't know. I don't know what happened. What have I done? What have I done with my life? Oh my god. Here. Let me go and see if I can get this nail art. Also, I noticed it's like 9:05. I did not mean for it to be this late. That's okay, I guess. Put some black right here. Here's the width of the brush. This right here, and then what I'm going to do is see if I can color in between these lines. Let me go fill this with blue. Um, do this, and after that, fill this in right here. Okay. Now let me try and see. This is gonna be a bit of a hard part, because Oh no, did the layer not work? Hit it when it doesn't work. No. Alright. Oh no. Hmm. Let me see. I think you do like this. I thought was black. It is black. I was trying to color the juice first, but I think I made a kind of a big mistake here. Here. Let me see. Here. Let me show you. Here. Yeah, the balls. Yeah, the tapioca pearls, those are the that's what's supposed to be black, but there's a problem though. When you make it like this, the boba itself is sort of on the translucent side. Here. Not like this. It's not supposed to be like this. Rather, it's supposed to be like this inside of the liquid. You know what I'm saying? This is where I made the error. It's not supposed to be... You're not supposed to see like it, like the pearls. Like the outline. That's where I made the mistake. Oh boy. I've effed up badly. This is my fault. Look what I have done. I literally did not even realize that till now. That's my bad. This is not how she's supposed to be drinking her balls. These are not how the balls look. Add a blur layer? Well, no, it won't work because it's on the same layer as the lines as well. It's gonna end up blurring just about, like, everything, and I don't want that to happen. So, I do have an idea on how I can circumvent it a little bit. I can take off these lines right here. I can also avoid the fingers, which is good. Avoiding the fingers is key. Still here? Hey! Ashy boy, you are still here. That is good. That is good, Ashy. Good to hear you are still here. I'm currently fixing a problem that I made earlier with this drawing, and I am going to remedy that. With this. Okay, now cover this. Color this in. This as well. I did not mean that. Color this in. No. Okay. I'm also going to cheat just a little bit by doing this. Now I can see which part I need to add and which part I need to erase. I know where to erase. That is good. And I'm happy that I did it like this. $100 IQ idea, or 1 billion IQ idea right here. I think that's the meme we still use nowadays. I don't know. No, this one. Alright. Let me see. Let me fill this in as much as I can. Do this, do this, do this, do this, do this. Take off this. What the? Oh, now I see where that came from. It doesn't exactly look bad, but... You know what? No. Don't like it. Let me try one more time. That looks a little bit better. I like that. I like this a little bit more. Let me see. Now, if I can do this. Not this. Much better. This I like much, much more. How am I doing? I'm doing good, I'm doing... Yeah, I can't talk. I'm doing good, Asher Boy. How are you doing? Managed to get this looking good, at least. I'd say this is at least a decent and acceptable result. At least color-wise. Here, let me add one more thing. And now this, and then this. This is not actually half bad. Or, I know it's like not done yet, but I think I'm on a good pace at least. Let me get a more intense color. Here. I think this isn't bad for a stopping place for now. Because now, I do have a little bit of time left, but I want to use that for something else. Shoot, sorry if that caused some trouble. Here. I want to see, since I have everyone on here, or since I have some people on here, I want to try an experiment. So let me show you what I'm about to try out. Here, let me see if this will work or not. Okay. Now let me pull up what I hope will work. I just downloaded it. Hopefully this will work. There. Alright. Here it comes. Lo and behold, everyone, feast your eyes on this. Here it comes. Come on. Can anyone see what's on my screen right now or no? Okay, I'm assuming not, so let's not do that then. Let's try something else. No. Here. Select the display. Primary monitor. No. This is not what I want. Okay. Let's remove this because this does not work. Okay. Now what if we try, window capture? Okay. Select the window. Alright. Try to make it full screen. No, no, no. I want it to be full screen. Why isn't it full screen? Come on. Full screen. There we go. How's it look? Oh, no. It's not working. Why isn't it working? Why isn't it... Let me see what happens if I do this. It's covering the model. Okay, hold on. Also, let me turn on the volume a little bit. There. Sorry, let me pull this back here. And let me pull this here. It's not full screen, even though I literally tried to put it as full screen earlier, so that's not helping. Come on, a little bit down, a little bit. There, now can you see me? I'm hoping you can see me. Why isn't it working? Why isn't it reaching full screen? Settings, window, capture method, Windows 10. How about that? Okay. Do it like this? No. Okay, so what if I do... Bit, no. What's 3? No. Force SDR? What does that do? No, we can see it now. Good, good. Okay, you can see me. You can see yours truly. Now the real issue is, how am I supposed to get it to look at the full screen? Do it like this? No, I do not want to do it like that. That is just absolutely wrong. Get rid of crop. What if I do this? Sorry, this is not what I was hoping for this stream. What if I try 16:9? 16:10? No, 16:9 is better. Close. How does it look? Ow. Do you guys see what's on here or no? Okay, no. Apparently I can't even see it on my thing either. What if I think this one will be fine, assuming but we can't see anything. Here. Fine, how about... There. Okay, there it is. I think I saw what was wrong with it. Apparently if it's at full screen, it just does not register it whatsoever. That's dumb. It's working now, yeah. But now I can actually see what's going on here. Graphics, window size, 1920 by 1080, come on, 144, windowed resolution. Please give me a good resolution. 1012 by 2024, yes please, save and close. Okay, now let me play with, obs a little bit more. I should be able to fix that. Hold on. There. Let me head back to this. Window. Let me turn off scaling aspect. Close. Okay. Alright, now. Let me do that again. Scaling. To by 1080. Close. And I'm gonna shrink this down just a tad bit because it's apparently trying to encompass the entire universe on my end. Save and close. Alright. I think it's working now. Can everyone see it? Input settings, and it looks like everything works. Save. Can everyone see what's on the screen? Please tell me. There's that message at the bottom. Let me fix that then. Window. Okay, then fine. What if we try to fix it a little bit? Let me see. Scaling aspect. Let me try options. Configuration. Is there a way I can get the thing off of the bottom or no? Hotkeys, ROM browser, 64 directories, general settings, configure. No. Okay, so doesn't have to cover the whole screen, just most of it. Honestly, I just want to see if I can hide the bottom part. The part where it has the, stuff at the bottom. Emulation, blue noise, enable third video, overscan, aspect ratio recommended. Try to adjust game to fit. Emulation. Frame buffer, emulation. Sorry that I'm trying to figure it all now. I'm trying to do it just so that way when I start next stream, at least people will, see it. Or at least people will not have to deal with all these issues, I guess. Oh, SD? No. Okay. Blue noise, all this stuff. Save and close. Drop it using, an OBS. Let me try something. Hold on. Not sure if this will work or not, but here. Let me get to full screen. Alright, now, let me open OBS. I want to see what happens if I do this. There. Pull it over here. Pull this over here. How does that look? Does that look better? Let me plug this thing back into the freaking computer. Thank you, yes! Yeah, so this thing is gonna be a bit of a problem, just the charger now. So please tell me how she calls us Grasshopper in the game, but apparently we don't get that option in the name menu. Fine, you know what? Fine, okay. We're gonna test things out. We're not gonna save anything here. In the land of Hyrule, there echoes a legend. Actually, I'm not even gonna read it. I'm gonna wait till we get to the actual thing. On Thursday. That's when it's gonna happen. Yes. Oh my god. They're gonna put grass hole. No! I tried, but apparently grass hop is as far as I can go. I could call myself gas hole. Possibly. Where's the fast forward button? My computer isn't heating up, which is good. That's fine. I like that. Oh. Alright, let's see if the input controls I put actually work. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Now, for this, admittedly... Okay, let me go change the settings for this, actually. Here. Input. Asha boy, how you doing? You can't hear me? You can't hear me at all? Hold on, let me see. How do I get... You can? Yeah, Ashable, I think there's just something wrong on your end then. Where is the button? This is button 1. Button 0. Can you hear now? Good. Okay, let me switch back to full screen. Everything should work. The controller took the audio? Okay. Been here the whole 6 hours? Thank you. Here it comes. He's falling. With style. Oh no, he's just falling, that's all. Is the audio and everything working on your end, guys? Hope it's not too loud, I hope. No, he took our horse. I'm just speeding up here. That is good, you can hear. The Deku Scrap sequence inspired by a nightmare Eiji Aonuma had during the development of the game? Oh, that's why! Well, certainly, it actually looked up to be scary. Where's the light coming from? I'm just gonna speed through just a little bit of the first part, just so that way I can make sure there are no clunky things are gonna happen, okay? Sylvan Money, how are you doing? How are you doing, Sylvan? How are you doing? The Happy Mess Salesman is based on Shigeru Miyamoto? You know, I've seen him doing some some Japanese salesman practices. Like appearances, I mean. So yeah, I could probably see that a little bit. But yeah, interesting. Oh my god, the dog! I know this tricks this. Audio's being choppy? Is the audio bad? Hold on. You said the audio is being choppy? I'll try reducing it a little bit. Happens to me on my totally real NC4. I don't know if it's a problem. Hold on. Hold on, let me try some stuff. Is it being choppy now? It's on the menu screen, so... No, like, audio cuts out for like a fraction of a second, like it's lagging. let me try something else. Choppy sounds. Let me try. Okay, I think I might know how to fix it. Okay, so Chapo sound and sync audio. Okay, options. Sync game to audio. How's it now? Wheels. Now only when stuff is up. Wheels. Wheels. Wheeler. How's it now? Is the audio still choppy? Let me know. Can you hear it now? Can you hear it? Gotta wait till start moving to find out. So everything's working now, alright? Bit too loud. Okay. How about now? Too loud? So it's still there, but not as much? Volume's good now. Is it still happening or no? Is there any issues with the volume now? Let me know. Okay. The gameplay just chopped up a little bit, so... that's actually pretty good. Which is why what I'm gonna do is close this out. That, I think I finally got it down. I got it to how I wanted it to go. That's very good. And with that out of the way, I'm gonna take this back here. I'm gonna shrink this down. I don't know why, but when I went to OBS for some reason, it just sort of did that. It's weird. There. So everything, I think it went well. At least, to say the least. Okay. So, with that done, and with that out of the way, I think it would be fair to say that I'm gonna make this stream come to an end. Wait, hold on. No, image 4. Yeah. So yeah. This stream was something. The shame was, I did not manage to get the art that I wanted finished today, and that is a shame because it's looking pretty good. But at the very least, I was able to do the first test run of the, totally real 64 that I got, which now means that I can actually get my stuff done, and I'm happy with that. Okay, try not to do that to destroy my arrangement, because if that happened, I would most likely suffer a heart failure just from that. Okay. So, this was not bad for a stream. It was kind of, even if I didn't manage to get anything done, I actually managed to learn some new stuff, and I'm more than happy that it went this way. Everybody, thank you so much for watching. Everyone who came by, I'd like to thank them for showing up. For the people who watch this VOD later, I highly appreciate that. We had a lot of views today. A good duration too, so that's what I'm going to add on the hours a little bit. And thank all of you for the 202 subscribers total that I have now. That's good. That now officially means that I have... Oh, 203. 203 now. That's very good. I got 203. That essentially means that I only need 297 more before I can reach the subscriber threshold, which I am more than happy if I reach that. So, yeah. And I managed to test out the 64 that I got, which means this Thursday is a go. We will be able to do Majora's Mask this Thursday, same time, 3:30, and it might turn out pretty good. Hopefully, there won't be as many problems as I did today. I know I have to start over, but hey, that's fine. I'm totally fine with that. Everybody, thank you so much for watching. I will see you Thursday, 3:30, where we will play our first live stream of Majora's Mask. So I hope to see you there. I will see you in the next one. Have a good one, everyone.